And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Here he goes, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Drops in the tray. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Blackman. He has 5.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
A deep three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever against Doncic. And English kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Lever outside. Launches it. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's guarded by English.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pulls up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 11 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Pat Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The three from English. The long distance three is buried. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 7.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
There's the triple. And no good that time. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, you've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Tips it up and staying with the play, Anthony.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the plate, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here is Aguirre. He's got 5. From 18 feet away. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The 3 for Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And it's sent back by Jokic. English right side. Outside for Lever. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's the 3-point bomb.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Denver leading by 4. Lever from long range, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From 17 feet out, count it, good. 7 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here's English for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 5.
No easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Jacks up a 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Mavericks trail by 4. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki again. Nowitzki's got 11 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Thompson, and it's Denver scoring again.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Anthony finds Lever. Over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. 16 points for Fat Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting 3 for 3.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks trail by 3. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson dishes to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh,
Nice finish.
and a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's Dirk getting it done inside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Nice move. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Lever with a sensational play. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead. Anthony against Nowitzki. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And the points coming for them now. Greg and...
Oh, wow! That is powerful. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. To end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki for 3.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 18. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. For the tie, sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Nowitzki's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Thompson for the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And stolen by English. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Donaldson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 1. And Doncic. Here we go. That shot wide open. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from Lever.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Mavericks leading by 5. Outside, Aguirre. Lever with the steal. Thompson against Doncic. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson outside to tie it up. Can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Dirt down the lane, and he banks the layup in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Lever on the wing. Shoots the 3. Jokic, now Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. The long shot, no good.
And even with without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
A three-pointer. Good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's the screen. English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Misses the three. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic inside. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Nowitzki fires. Got it to go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. From about 19, it misses. Timeout called, Nuggets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Layup, no good. Stolen by Thompson. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. You've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lever with the steal.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson. Down he goes for three.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Three. Good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Thompson, a putback from deep, does not go in. Mavericks trail by 4. No problem with the wide open jab.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Here's Nowitzki. Wide open look. Sinks the big jumper. The lead is 2. Let's lose a three. The shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the pick. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Thompson. Trying again. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Knocks down the three.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
And here are the Nuggets now. Tries it from 16. Count it.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. Nowitzki. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's English. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For three, Anthony. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. From the high post, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Doncic passes to Aguirre, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
4-3. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To end the run, nice shot by Lever.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lever tips it up. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 12. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on an 18-7 run.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Stolen by Thompson. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 9. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. The three is up. Up again. Aguirre can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever, and Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fires from the line. That's good on the jumper. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Blocked again! A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
To the left side wing. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making a play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
Hacked on the shot, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
This is the second trip to the line in the game. Denver calls timeout. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:14 left in the first half. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. From outside the arc. The rebound by English.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Shot from the top of the key. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Blackman. The shot no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic outside. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
About a minute played here in the second half. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Luka! Lethal!
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Drills it from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Sinks it from distance.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. For the lead. And again, Denver with a 3.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Luka, the revenge 3.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Shoots. Lever can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Driving inside, Blackman, and he dunks it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Misses the 3. On the wing, Anthony. Off target from the wing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been productive scoring the ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. They set a pick. Plenty of space. And that one is right through the heart. Nowitzki's got 21.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Denver moving it around. And he hits it to tie the game.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this 4th quarter. To take the lead. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And now a 3-point Denver lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Denver.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic down the lane. Blocked! And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He's off from three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
From deep. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ooh, the shot misses. There's a screen. Fires the three. Shoots a three. Not that time. The Nuggets lead by 5. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Here's English. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, it's off target. Here's Dallas now. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Jokic. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Money from three.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Yes, sir.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Jokic. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For 3, Kidd. And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kidd kicks to Irving. And there's the drive. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson from long range controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kidd for the 3, and the Nets another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry, and it's good, 2 points. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for the Nets. Draws
He hits both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Durant dishes to Curry. 3-pointer. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
That one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Kidd against Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's not easy to throw Curry off his groove. I mean, his jumper is wet. And even when you're right up on him, it's money.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Corner shot. And Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn trailing. The wide open look for Durant. No good on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And Petey, here we go. Fires the 3. Another miss by Curry. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Kidd. He has 6. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry with the drive. Lets the three fly. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. For 3, Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. The deep 3 from Irving. And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A free. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And it's Golden State with another.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. The 3. Barry misses. Irving against Durant. KD sets the pick for Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 11 points.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And the basket by Kidd.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pulls it from the elbow. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Kidd, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. He was all alone on that one.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pass to KD. Fires from deep. And the Nets, another three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Durant measures the floater and nails it.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson inside the line. Great focus that time from Thompson on the tough J.
And look how smooth Thompson's shot is. Defender tries to get a piece of it. No chance.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with the screen on Curry. For three, Kidd. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Barry driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barry's got 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Thompson finds Durant. It's deflected. Irving with the steal. Curry against Kidd. Fades and shoots. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Barry. Off target from the baseline.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Irving for 3. The shot missing. Durant with some nice D. Here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Fires from way outside. And that one is off. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Barry. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
KD passes to Barry. Pulls from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Barry's got 8 points.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
With the drive, Irving for 3. The putback. Pass to Petrovic. They shoot again. That's good on the jump shot. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Irving against... Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Kidd gets the bucket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Nets leading by 9. Irvin attacking. Pass to Petrovic. For 3, Kidd. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Will it go? It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Here's Barry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
From the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Misses in close.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
A 3 ball. They get it back. Irving against Durant. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here is Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duty with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Curry against Kidd from deep. That one doesn't drop. And it's Thompson with the ball. They'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 14. Irving with the steal. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's off from 3-point range. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 16-point game. And it's in there. KD's got 23.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson fires. Buries the jumper.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
From 17 feet away. Ah, it's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry against Kidd. Another shot. Ah, it's in there.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Does not go. Warriors trail by 15. Durant. Big time move inside.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And here are the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. He drills the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
1:02 left here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now Thompson. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Brooklyn has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense had been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Tries it from 19. Lopez rips down the rebound. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Buries the deep ball.
3.
Here's Barry. Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brooke Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And that one drops.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Durant. A good-looking shot from the wing. Here's Petrovic. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long K. Petrovic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Nets, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Offensive board. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Curry over Irving. Curry, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Petrovic knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside Curry from the high post. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Durant, no good. Here's Petrovic, beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Drains the triple. Barry's got 5 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry draws the double. Here's the three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving looking around. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Barry. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Durant, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Durant's got his second basket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No one covering. Durant's got 6.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Irving. Here's Kidd. No good on the 3.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Thompson outside. Puts it up from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He takes it in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Durant serving the D. Pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 9. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant draws the double. There's the screen. The 3 from Thompson. The kick to Durant from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. The 3. They get it back. And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Brooklyn leading by 9. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Outside for Irving. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. Keeps it alive. Pass to Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oh, Durant with a steal on the break. Thompson passes to Durant. Great D that time from Irving. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. And Irving powers it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Irving.
Oh, showing some power. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Left side Curry. Thompson right side. Lopez with the steal. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 16. They need this. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Curry. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Irving powers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. Thompson with some nice D. Warriors trail by 15. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 11. Here's Irving.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Nice shot by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 6.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Petrovic. And they recover it.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Curry. Uncovered. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Petrovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Curry passes to Barry. The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry them into the final quarter.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 14. Here comes, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
From deep. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Durant, the pass to Kidd. For 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 20 points.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And that one's good, Barry. That gives him a double-double.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Beyond the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for that.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nets leading by 9. For 3. The 3 is in.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 1:46 left to play in the 4th. The triple drops.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the screen. Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now Irving. Picked his pocket. Durant against Durant. Now Curry. He launches. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Irving attacking. Oh, the stuff!
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
It's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. It's money from deep. From long range. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. But
Can you dig it? Why don't we get you and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
There's O'Neal with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Davis. Over George. They get it again. He can't get that one to fall. Lewis passes to Sabonis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Paul against Lewis. Chris Paul, and that's good.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's Granger. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger drives in. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. O'Neal's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? In the corner, O'Neal with it. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Paul with the 3. Rebounded by Granger. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Both shots good from the stripe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A kick out to O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And that one is good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
From the high post, the shot's good from Paul. Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lewis dishes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Took him no time at all on that one. Davis has got 5 now. Outside for George. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Davis. West passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Lewis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Davis. Hammer it home! Hammer it home! And
Nice.
That is authority right there.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Pacers trail by 5. Granger outside. Here's O'Neal. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul's shot is off. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Granger. Both teams have it going here early and so close through the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Paul looking around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 8 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too comfortable. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Bounce pass, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot from 16. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. On the wing, Granger, fended by West. Here's Lewis. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Lewis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Paul, right side. Pass to Davis. West dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. Mashburn's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. O'Neal against Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And they double up Davis. West against Sabonis. Pass to Mashburn. A 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The putback, Sabonis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Kicks it out to Granger. Over Davis. Up back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Well, guys, that's all about timing, and Sabonis just getting up high and leaving no doubt.
Paul with the 3. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal from long range.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Stolen by George. Pass to O'Neal. Baseline try. Count it. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Paul with the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lewis outside. Uncovered. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now a 7-point Indiana lead. So it's the Pelicans now. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Puts up a deep 3. He doesn't hit that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with the ball. For the tie, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now from the night. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside for George. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Basket good.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
The 3 from Davis. It's good from long range. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
O'Neal wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Davis down low, defended by Sabonis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George, no good. George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Meshburn. He drives in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. For the tie, drills it from outside.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal from long range. The offensive rebound. And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lewis kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's West. He's got 8. Launches a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Traps in the tray.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's gonna leave somebody in his way.
Nobody near Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Pacers up 2. And we've got more action coming your way. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here are the Pelicans now. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn at the 3. Indiana leading, pass to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis with it. George picks him up from outside the arc. The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers take on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans has no up. Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one for the post. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Baseline J on the way. That's short off the rim. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Davis, that's for 2. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
From outside, the 3 goes down.
He really thrives in high pressure pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And George, here we go.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Lewis against Davis. Ball outside. Puts up the three. Clean from outside.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Down he goes for three.
And really just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three? Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
O'Neal.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Ball outside. The three doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Davis. And he jams it in.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the jumper is good. Excellent transition play.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
O'Neal. And he trains the J.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Chris Paul. Missed on the three. Now George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And the Pacers with possession here. 6-point game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Ball fires.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man spot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Paul. From the arc. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 now.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Here's Granger. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Davis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Pass to Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed.
Sixers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside ball. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Paul. Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George passes to Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal passes to George. Wide open look. And Indiana again with the bucket. A minute 22 left to play in the first. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. There's the triple. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Lewis, and the layup is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Granger. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kicks it to George. Off target from three-point range. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. There's Davis with the 3. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Kept alive. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. He just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rangers got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Let's go with a 3. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis looking it over from downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You you see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No problems knocking that one down. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Davis against George. Launches it. Davis misses. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Here's O'Neal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. The three ball. And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
George passes to O'Neal. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Here's a three from Paul. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Paul for three. That won't go either for Paul.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
That shot is good by O'Neal. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis drives in. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Paul for three. The offensive rebound. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Davis on the double team. George's shot is off. George is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Paul for three. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 22. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's a 3 from Paul, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George passes to Granger. 18 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. The Pelicans lead by 9. Now Paul. He's got 22. All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him. Paul's got 24 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. George feels it out a bit. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. New Orleans leading by 12. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, VA.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The baseline J. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Lewis passes to Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That one drops 4.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Davis from long range. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
3-pointer O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis, high post. Outside O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 30. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Driving in. Outside O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. Tipped. They've got numbers. Davis, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 8-point Pelican lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Takes a three.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
17-footer is in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From downtown, the putback, how about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Granger, using the glass to lay it in. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's stolen away. And now New Orleans on the break. Outside Davis. From deep. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Gets it to go.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Chris Paul, the three ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Take it away. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Paul.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
6-point game. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc. And here's Paul. Let's loose for three. Shot's no good. Timeout, Pacers. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Passes it in! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Johnson. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And here's Brunson outside. The dive for the ball. The Lakers with the rebound. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. 2 points, that one goes.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's the three. Guerin, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That misses off the backboard. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Johnson outside. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range day now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And that one's good, Guerin. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Johnson dishes to West. No good from outside. And so here is New York. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's West. Brunson with some nice D.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal at the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's West in the corner. Pulls it from 20. Ewing gets the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt for the game here. The Lakers leading, and Jerry West throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Out to West. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Outside, Kobe. It's up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's New York with it. Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Here's West. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Shoots from the line. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by just one. Let's take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Got a piece of it. New York leading by 3. Reed with it. West picks him up. Reed bounce pass. Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. West outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Kobe, and Ewing with the block.
Well, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. On deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 7. The Knicks leading by 6. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And again, it's a New York 3.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
And it's West in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Ewing outside. It's stolen by West. Pass to Kobe. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Kobe drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. New York again turning it over. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Close the breakaway slam. Down low. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant attacking. And here's West for 3. They get it back. Goes back up. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Ewing can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. This one for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, no one around. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Their turnaround jumper. Count that one.
Mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
From the arc. Rebound the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Anthony. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brunson with a clean look. The response by Brunson. Wow.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Ewing. The Knicks rebound. Reed finds Brunson. Anthony on the wing. It's stolen by Bryant. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. Drives to the...
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it back. Here's Ewing. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Here's Guerin. Good on the 3-point shot. Guerin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's West in the corner. fires from the wing. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. As passes to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Kobe, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
It's West with the drive. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
West. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the top.
Oh! Whoa! And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kareem with a slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty...
Get it! Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Guerin passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson attacking. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Guerin. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
Brunson against Johnson. Fader on the way. Train from outside.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Johnson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one falls. The Knicks leading by 9. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows why on that finish.
Brunson surveying the D. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And he gets that one to go.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lakers trail by 11. Abdul-Jabbar outside. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. New York lead by 9. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For three. There's the free ball by Bryant.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson outside. Misses the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And down it goes. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the shot. No good there. Timeout called the Lakers. 19 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Timeout called the Lakers. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. Good.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
The Knicks call time. Brunson. The three goes down. And Ewing sends it back. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. West misses. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Johnson with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Brunson misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Garrett, pass to Reed, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Screen by O'Neal. Fires from the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony on the double. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Lakers with the ball. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
West misses. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. From 18 feet away. And that one's good. Bryant. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Takes a step back. Here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
And he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. And they pick up 2. Ewing's got his first basket.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Will it go? That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Guerin, pass to Brunson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stripped it away. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Guerin gets the bucket.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from 3-point land.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ewing passes to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Gary, 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 15.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's West going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Great open look there. He's got 15.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. It's deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. To the paint.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Some solid defense from Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Bryant, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Reed. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. West misses. Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Guerin. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's O'Neal. Bryant from deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks leading by 15. Brunson surveys. And it falls all over the rim and in. Brunson's got 22 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ewing passes to Garrett. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. There's 5 to shoot. Blocked! And it's the Lakers on the break. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the right side.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Yes, it's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bryant with the bucket. And New York has possession. A 12-point game. Fires from deep. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Count that one.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Brunson outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Second personal foul.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
Brunson against Johnson. Book it!
Jalen Brunson.
Lakers trail by 17. Yes! Using that window! Brunson against Johnson. Fires a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
The three is off. New York leading by 18. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Oh, the slick fade away. Silky smooth. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Oh, he can't hit it. Lakers trail by 14. And stolen by Anthony. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Shoots a three. Up again. A putback. How about the activity?
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Brunson. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Johnson from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Magic Johnson.
New York with the ball. 11-point game. Now Anthony takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Brunson against Johnson. Jacks up a three. Pass from downtown. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. That's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So it's the Knicks now. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Guerin passes to Brunson. Over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Ewing dishes to Reed. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Reed against Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Guerin. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's good for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Jalen Brunson.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good, Bryant.
2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both. Knicks trail by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Guerin. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Rest outside. Rebound by Anthony.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Brunson with a clean look. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 5 points in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out to Kobe. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kobe's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Second chance shot, and Abdul-Jabbar with a layup.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
And that one's good, Garen.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Johnson. Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
20 feet out. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. And so here is New York. The three from Anthony. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Garen, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Kobe kicks it to West. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles with another miss. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Brunson against Johnson. There's Brunson from deep.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
A shake. And the layup is good. Johnson's got 11 points. A tight game here in Los Angeles. From outside the arc. And another 3 for New York.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from 13 feet. He's got 10.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
On the wing, and Kobe the bucket with the assist from West. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Garen, defended by... Ooh, oh, my goodness.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Brunson outside. The three-point answer provided by Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Here's Kobe. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing outside. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. That's good. And Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got 22 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And it's blocked. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Ewing the pass to Guerin. The 3. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. Defensive rebound.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that one's on target from the wing. West has got his first basket. Here's Guerin. Whoa!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Kobe, no luck. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Reed's got his second best.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
It's rebounded by Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
And it simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Bryant. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And a deep three from Brunson. They get it back. Anthony, no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Bryant. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he hits the space. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. And it's Brunson missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his job.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Stolen by O'Neal. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Driving. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And it's West in the corner. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. Now Reed. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. A shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony lays it in off the window.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. The three doesn't go. Bryant with it. Is picked up by Ewing. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe screen on Anthony. He drills the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Guerin. Defended by West. Outside, Brunson. Takes the three. No good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Puts it up from 15. No good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. West, right side. And there's the three.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Up again. O'Neal there for the rebound. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Guerin. Three, good. West with the ball, tosses it up. Jumpers off. The Knicks call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
That'll count. No good from three.
Why don't we
It's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. There's the block. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
And here's Denver. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Here's Iverson. No good off the glass.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Lever. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Kidd with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
English, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And rejected. Second shot opportunity. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Lever. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And stolen by Anthony. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Lever passes to Anthony. No one near him. Good. Anthony's got 6 points. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Man, showing some terrific range. And Denver has possession. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Iverson can't hit. A big-time effort from Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lever. The baseline, Jay. Nice jump shot. Lever's got 5 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Lets the three fly. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So it's Denver now. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Again, Denver scores. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team
So it's Denver now. Lever passes to Iverson. Rebound by Aguirre. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And here are the Nuggets. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
4 on the clock. Lever. And at last, they get one to fall. Lever's got 10.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
English can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's the drive. Iverson passes to English. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 1:17 left in the first half of this game. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 21. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And here comes the break. Lets the three fly. And the Mavericks, another three.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lever. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
30 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. And the layup falls.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 14 seconds left in the half. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Denver with another.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 1-point game. Lever passes to English. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's the triple. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 27.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Anthony. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. The lead is 2. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. He's got 14. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 30 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Iverson can't hit. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Baseline jumper, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy. You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Let's go with a 3. Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. For the lead. And again, Denver with a 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Shot to stop the run. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 33 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Pass to Aguirre. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. For 3, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. And he gets the bucket.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Blackman, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Inside. Lever passes to Iverson. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Pass to Anthony. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, he jammed it.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Trailing by 2. And there's a pick. Anthony with the tip. Another chance. And that basket is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the free throw, no good. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 13-footer. Got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
So it's Denver now with the drive. Oh, it misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Dallas with possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. From downtown, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Going inside.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Anthony. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he gets the jumper to fall. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Picked it out of midair. For 3. Oh, he cannot hit. The Nuggets want a timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these.
I put my soul into this. I can't must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Lever against Kidd. Anthony, no one around. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Lever, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Lever against Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Kidd. He has 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And that's now 9 points for Jason Kidd.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Kept alive and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. He drains the quick shot.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. And so here's Denver. English on the wing. Nothing on the board. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass break, Dallas. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Mavericks leading by 3. Lets it go with a 3. Blackman's shot is off. Denver with the ball. Here's English. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
3-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever drives in. The 3 from Iverson. Not going to go that time. They're running. All going up court. A three from McGuire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. McGuire's got 5 now. 4 seconds left. And Lever with the nice bucket inside.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Outside for Kidd. And it's Dallas with another.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Lever against Kidd. Back to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3, and that one good.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Kidd, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Dallas with the ball. Shoots. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And that one's good, Iverson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Kidd. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 16.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kidd passes to Blackman. Releases. English pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Lever has it in the corner. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. It's good from long range. Lever's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson, that's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shoots the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Lever drives in. Here's English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lever finds Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
For 3, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 22 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lever against Kidd. Deflects the pass. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Count that bucket. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Iverson races in for the finish.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Three-pointer, Kidd. They grab their own miss and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever dishes to Iverson. The kick out to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. The 3 from McGuire. And the 3 ball is good. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Here's Lever. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that and pays off over that little larger defender.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Kicked by Anthony. Here he comes, Iverson. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. second shot opportunity, and that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 14 points.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And the basket by Kidd.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mavericks trail by 3 for the tie. It's hauled in by Jokic. English with it. He's picked up by Kidd. From D by Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He's got 18.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And he's good on the 3-ball. That's 28 points for Jason Kidd.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Out the basket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Iverson left side. 5 on the clock. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. English, a screen. A floater. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kidd against Lever. Here's Donaldson. Lever pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Kidd with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony against Aguirre. Going inside. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the first one at the line is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the three misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Lever taking his time here. Shot clock at 6. From 14.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes over 2 there. A huge two-handed slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Iverson right side. Here's Anthony. Shot from 16. Nails the jumper.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the breach. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And get the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Plenty of space, and that one drops.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Jokic with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. English with the steal. Fires from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this.
Can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Driving in. Kidd with a rebound. Oh, nice. Big finish. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. From downtown, tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
They set the pick. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Down low. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Anthony.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Kidd. Offensive board.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. Drops in the three.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kids got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lever. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots. Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear from your coaches and your teammates.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 57 seconds left in the first. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And Dallas calls time here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And he makes all 3. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the right wing. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony right side. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. Going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Lever passes to English. And here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The Nuggets trail. Iverson passes to Lieber. Puts one up from 19. Again, Denver scores. Lieber's gone 4 for 6 from the field. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area. Just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Jokic to screen. Some room here for Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Anthony's got 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman. And he can't jam it through. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lieber. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass Blackman. Fires for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lieber passes to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. And there's the drive. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. And it's off from 3-point range.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Lieber can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. It's a one-on-one situation. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call him.
Kidd with the bucket.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lever passes to Iverson. Pulls up, high post. Good on the shot.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Aguirre passes to Kidd. With the fadeaway. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fader on the way. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks lead by 9. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Drives down.
Whoa! Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To middle. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony outside. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. Got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Nuggets trail by 4. He takes it in. They swipe it. Here's Kidd. He's got 26. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Kid's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Jokic the screen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them. So the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Mavericks lead by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 32 points in the game.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Give him the ball, get out of the way, and let him play.
Basket's good.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson passes to English. Jokic the screen. Wing shot on the way. English can't get it to go. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
English passes to Iverson. Lets it go. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. The Mavericks lead by 8. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Stolen. They're running for the finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Anthony outside. Shoots it. It's deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Six to shoot. Jokic the screen. Blocked again. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Three seconds left. Dallas leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anthony, he gets it to go.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Mavericks call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Before that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The three ball is down.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good
Nasty right there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't get the three.
Number 5, Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just follow